Alright, hi, howdy, hello, I'm late, but, but, right, here's the kicker. You see this? This is the title screen, because my Switch had to update. But you see, I wonder if the autosave was correct. We'll see it in a second. You'll see. Oh my god, I'm in the middle of something that is not literally the last stream! Crazy. I know. I know. I might exit out of this now, though. Now that we're like, actually, I thought I had more time to continue playing. But yes, I did in fact play off stream. Admittedly, most of it was just like catching up to the sigil battles. But actually, I say most of it, but actually most of it was. Hold on, right? So this was the save we ended on last week, right? Yep. Or was that Monday? Oh no, right, after midnight, right? And then I did 2 hours. I played for 2 hours. And in those 2 hours, I did what? That's right, menuing. This was effectively 87 to 89, 2 hours of menuing. I say play the game. I mean, it's part of the game, but, you know, I didn't do any battling. And then from that to this save, barely an hour of me doing maps. Barely an hour. You know what I also did? What the fuck? Why is it full again? I removed things from here. Why is it back? Go away. Why is there even new classes? What the frick? How could there be? What? How is there anything new here? Oh, the freaking feather swords. Found a neutral feather sword and a neutral feather shield, huh? So this is effectively, yeah, we're gonna get one character here, one more character here, and one character here, right? This is what it's saying. I've also noticed, however, like, Priestess, nobody else, this one, this looks exactly like her. Also here. I mean, presumably that looks like the hair of the queen, so are we gonna get some zombie queen action in here? I'm guessing the answer to that is yes. Dark Lord, but on a horse. Another Dark Marquess, presumably swords. Yeah, this looks like a sword wielder. Also still missing the quote-unquote neutral Dark Marquess, huh? So there's going to be neutrals. Huh. A neutral version of her too. Weird. Weird. This one's definitely our grandpa, right? We've seen him. What other things have I noticed while scrolling through this? Oh, there's like one more Legionnaire. Like, there's 2 more Legionnaires here. Definitely some like enemy variants of peoples. But not a lot more, like, named enemies that are actually in these classes, it seems. What do you want, game? Oh, more info on classes. What do you want to teach me now, huh? Feather shield. I see. I see. Okay, we're back to being clean again. I'm clean, I swear. I've been off of this stuff. But yeah, I haven't actually done a lot. I have added Joseph to the cavalry squad, and I have added Ramona to Hilda's squad. So far, I'm very unimpressed with her, mostly because she has 15 physical defense and is classified as a flyer, which means she kind of instantly dies to ranged assists, right? Because the ranged assist, Colin can't jump in. So that's a bit problematic. I might decide to replace her with somebody else. Like, I don't know, I feel like this group either lacks like magic damage and or healing. So Etelinda could be good for them. It's just that she doesn't really have much else that is good. Right? The heals, she's very heal focused. So, and it's another limited start of battle effect, and this group has like 4 of those. Every one of these has a limited start of battle effect. All 4 of them. Good lord. And I don't know what to do with these guys. What to do with my 10th squad. Still kind of on hold. I've also tried to look around for the thing here that tells me of the carvings. I'm gonna look it up. Unicorn Overlord Draken Hold carvings. Where's the start on this one? Because I have not found it, and I've been running around plenty. Apparently it's in the desert, and I don't know how I didn't find it. I've also now recruited every 3 honor cost thing possible. Oh my god, this was interactable. It's so dumb. Some of these things just do not look interactable. I should probably listen to what that thing said. Escape chickens. Carved. There we go. Oh, this one just straight up spells it out. Scorpion, Reaper, Cockatrice, Wyvern. Wow. Scorpion is over here. Yep. Scorpion. Reaper. Wait, is that on the left side or on the right side? I think it's on the left side. I also repaired the bridge, by the way. Yep. Reaper. And then Cockatrice, and then Wyvern. Ah, so many support combos. Fine, we'll speedrun them a bit. Megalon and Liza. I'm not gonna read them all out. Hope you can forgive me. Bye. They have not forgiven you. Apologizing to everyone while he was mind controlled. Can't just pretend like nothing happened. All I did was accuse you of turning on us. Imagine how I'd feel waking up to find out you died trying to stop me. No. I never said you could hug me. I'm proud of you for hanging in there all that time I was gone. You'd better be. Aw. It just feels like this game has so many canon pairings between other characters that I would feel, as Elaine, a major dick to take them away. Jeremy, huh? No better company than a nice, relaxed oasis. Sir Jeremy! Yeah, it's good seeing you, Gloucester. As I'm certain you're aware we've much training to do. Oh no. Few things in life are greater than a cold plunge after a hard day's work. I've been feeling kind of under the weather today. Might sit this one out. That's all the more reason to partake. They say the quickest way to break a fever is through physical exertion. Is that really so? The light of conviction guides me. What the fuck? We. The Dark Knight. The light of conviction guides me. That has changed a lot. The old way of doing things died with the boss. It wasn't long till they got their hooks on Gloucester. Him and the rest of the North were cutting us down left and right. And then he also got nabbed. That's rough. It's rough, buddy. Chicken? Get it! That should be all of them. Oh my god, I incidentally did all the chicken. Wow. What an amazing not reward. Weapon carving. The King's Axe Draken Ash. Oh, I also like updated a lot of equipment. That probably was what took most of the time rather than the formation. Let's see here. Yep, all stats plus 5. Alright, which axe user likes all stats? Is it perhaps you? Whose Dark Flame also has magic potency. The guard rate will go down a bit with that, but... Why is it sorted by evasion? Whoa, wait, what the frick? Oh, the guard rate plus 20 was the axe. Ooh. So the guard rate will go down a lot. This seems worth it. For way higher defenses. That would then get boosted with vengeance. Like maybe I drop the cloth gauntlets, right? Maybe I say, okay, it's not the guarding way anymore. Maybe it is the straight up defense stats way. Especially considering magic damage coming in. It just doesn't really fit on anybody else is the thing, right? Like, what are they going to do with magic attack? None of my other axe wielders uses magic. Like, the extra stats on Bruno could be nice. Bertrand, wouldn't say no. Heck, even like extra evasion and stuff. Well, AP, right? Yeah, it's just not that amazing. On anybody else. Like, the only other candidate is like Bertrand and Bruno, I feel like, because they can also make good use of the defensive stats. Bran already has the good one. Yeah, they don't really do the same. Now, would any one of them like Labras for additional guard rate? Would Aubin like the guard rate more than the attack? Or Bertrand, right? Bertrand is an auto guarder. I've built him as one, at least. At a 97. Would be kind of overkill. I would drop initiative. No, wait. I would get initiative. I would drop 4 attack just to gain the 3% guard rate and the initiative. This would be similar initiative, but again, drop attack. I mean, again, on the other ones, it's just not that good. Didn't really have another axe frontliner. I guess you? Actually, would you like it? Wouldn't be the worst. The initiative up could be nice. And it is actually damage up by 1. And you wouldn't say no to the extra guard rate. Yeah. That seems good. Yeah, better form than the spell seal axe. That's a good axe. I just wish I had more ways of inflicting status effects. Is it debuffed? It's debuffed. So obviously stun counts. Penetrate could also count and would not disappear after 1 round. In general, it's already pretty powerful, but yeah, obviously could do a lot more. If I would need to get like an item, like Poison Slash also kind of counts. I would definitely want an item that inflicts something in an AoE in a row. Single freeze. Or stun, that would combo well. Lightning Shaker into Dark Flame would combo very well. There's a ton of stuff to buy. I really only want more like Raven Plumes. Everything else is kind of okay. Well, Gold Bangles are still nice. I'm not really impressed with Knight's Medallion and Cleric's Medallion because usually a gold bangle is simply better. Like the 10% extra guard rate ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, inflicting something is not really grant allies a buff. Grant allies buffs. These are all buffs for allies rather than debuffs for enemies. You would pair well with a frickin' shaman, huh? Well, it's still very strong. And inflicting burn. Now if I had a shield that gives him AP. Carnelian pendant if I have any more. Oh well. Okay. And all that. I saw it. I'm gonna do it. What is this one? A lane in Virginia. Impudent cretins, you'll pay for insulting him like that. Insulting me. That's a princess. You have to stop her. Just having a civilized discussion with my friends. They claimed you murdered Queen Alenia. What the fuck? Alenia, sorry. All part of a basis rumor that you and Galerius have been working together since the day Zenora rose to power. He was like 8. Bro was like 8 years old. Yes, I'm gonna murder my mother. It's only natural. What the fuck? Claiming. Oh, because they think he's not the real prince. There's plenty more where that came from. Plenty more anger. Okay. Do I want to look up? So I got the carvings here. I got the carvings here. Got the carvings there. That's why I got the bow, the axe, and the lance, right? Which means there's going to be a sword and a staff. That would make sense. Albion having the staff, the whole holy theme, and then MC Place having the sword. I'm gonna find out what the journal on this one here is too. Where is this journal? East of Gurpantan. Okay, of course they don't have a map for this one. Aha. No fucking way. But I swear to God, what the frick? I must have clicked this though, right? Ah. Hello? Where is it? Am I blind? There. Minotaur, Mermaid, Griffin, Unicorn. Also very literal. I already forgot it. Minotaur, Mermaid, Griffin, Unicorn. Okay, okay. Minotaur down here. Okay. It's a Northern Sanctuary. Mermaid. Should also use the star iron at some point, huh? Oops. Yes, 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 yes. Griffin. And last but not least, the unicorn, which is... there. Okay, I was like, oh no, don't tell me I haven't actually found it. That would be so silly. Oh, what are you? What is this face? Yippee! Kingsblade Cornix. That's gonna be +5 to all stats for the sword. Oh, but this one only has 15 base attack. I guess because, again, you can do this actually pretty early, and I just never did. That would cost me 1 AP. I kind of don't want that. Alright, who gets this? The easy solution would be an Elven Fencer. Though it wouldn't be as much magic attack anymore. They would lose quite a bit. From 40-60 to 51-47. 11 physical. But losing 13 magic? Ugh. It's actually pretty bad, huh? Like, it's either equal with Mirage Sap and Lightning Blade, or pure magic with Nature's Wrath. I feel like the magic damage aspect for them is bigger. So who else could have it? A Paladin or a Radiant Knight? They would appreciate that. Would you? I mean, she makes good use of the defensive stats. Would lose 2 damage, but gain all that defense. Probably not you guys. You're pure physical and don't really care about some of the defensive stuff. Would you care? So for you, it represents extra evasion and initiative and emergency guarding. Having one of the swords be in here doesn't drop its evasion too much and increases everything else. Still tempted for somebody like Miriam. Or Monica. But then I would say goodbye to Poison Slash. Oculus? Actually? Well, does she care? Weird spot. Maybe I do just give it to Joseph. His healing would go down. And I kind of just use him as a heal bot right now. His stats aren't really all that amazing, even though he levels like 6 levels. It's definitely better than the Rose Knight sword in every possible way that is relevant. If I decide to upgrade her, she could do some tanking duty in the front as well. As I said, the other option is like one of these guys and have them do double duty in the front for the Vengeful Guard. I'm just not convinced. Hmm. Again, an upgrade in every way. 3720. $33.21. But I also gave her the parrying shield. Like, she's all in on the damage. Counter-attack skills are plus 50 potency. Giving following slash plus 50 potency seemed crazy to me. And you aren't really about your stats. So again, the extra evasion doesn't sound too bad. And neither does the initiative. The thing is, with this group, with Fran and Hodrick, kind of has two good frontliners already. Don't know if I need Miriam to pull extra duty, but her having more could also just be useful so that the healer of the group doesn't get worn down. After 2 hours of off-stream menuing, here comes the stream of menuing. Amazing, I know. She is the main tag of a group. I would only drop 2 attack and increase everything else. Yeah. Also lore appropriate. Alright, that's those. What else do I have? I could try this Animoy thing again. See if by now any of my groups has improved. Wait, what? How do I get there? Oh, it's this one. Shame I can't just teleport towards it. Nope, none of my groups naturally beat this. What was the issue here? Is it the fire breath? The dragon's roar deflecting stuff? Giving additional PP, AP. They have the good spear though. This is the spear I want. This is a spear I want. This is a good frickin' spear. Like, this group just doesn't do it, huh? Despite everything. Oh, getting close there, somehow. It's gotta be some magical thing in here. that allows me to maybe pull this off. None of that. Oh. I don't know why, but this works. Let's see why. Let's find out. So, we hit them, they deflect. We get minus 20 initiative. They do AoE, 100% hit rate, 7% hit rate, right? We are burning. And they get way more AP.
Steady.
Let's charge up the Glacial Rain. She gets additional points for another Glacial Rain, potentially. We just keep on dodging. 7%, who cares? Yep, you will presumably die from all the fire.
You're gonna
Predictable.
62% evade.
Taking aim.
Wow, a natural miss into her dying. Followed by her dying. But soon they're gonna be just out of juice. We're gonna Glacial Rain them twice, while Artemis just keeps on evading that fire breath. Yep.
Your mom.
Not even that, just shooting them. Oh.
No surprise there.
Yippee! The good spear. Alright. Not you. Not you. Not you. What does this one do? Passive skill immunity, right. Not you. Is it just one of these two? Hits hard, extra initiative, extra AP, gets him to 4 AP. Could even pile thrust multiple times at that rate. What are my other options? My other options are basically just Hilda. For the extra evasion. But then I would give away the ruby pendant and give somebody else the ruby pendant. So somebody else would get another AP. Extra evasion and initiative, huh? But less HP. Definitely tempting. But nobody else can wear this Dragoon War Spear. You know what I just realized? We got the super axe from the carvings in Dragonhold. But Dragonhold... Oh no, Gloucester is the obvious choice for that, right? Because we got him in Dragonhold. Obviously, Unifi in Pastorius, Virginia, I guess, but you could argue also Elaine, right, for the sword, one of the elven twins for the lands, and then presumably Scarlet for the staff, right? For checkout. Yeah, do I want to buff Hilda up? 5 attack more. 5 attack, 10 evasion, 5 initiative, for 15 HP. And somebody else getting the extra AP that has a Carnelian pendant. Who would want that? Scarlet? More innocent rays. Morden, more rose smashes. You already have it. Oh, Rolf, more rose shots. It's more like because the dual shot is already good. Slightly less damage, but for 1 less AP, if it's only hitting 2 targets, you might as well dual shot. Right, with enough, I don't have a thing on you because I want you to have the Sapphire Pendant. Could give you double lightning shaker. The ruby pendant. Effectively, I can give that AP to somebody else completely. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. We'll do that. We'll buff you up. She's also from Drakenhole. It's only fair. And then you swap that with... So this is the OP choice. This is the OP choice. Giving everything to cavalry is always very strong. These guys also have good AoE. Let's swap with you. Okay. Well, as soon as I sit here, my neck is like, oh my god, I sit straight. Suddenly everything hurts. I still haven't ever used the monuments here. I don't want to try. Also, Elaine and Unifi. The smell. Aha, I knew it was you. Were you tracking my scent? It's really easy to tell you apart from anyone else. You've got this noble smell, but it's kind of rough around the edges. Totally different from pretty much any Bestral. Never would have realized. Way out here picking berries. I can smell them in your bag. Sniff, sniff. And I can tell what you had for dinner last night. Or if you're getting sick. The Bestral blood. There's a blizzard coming our way. You can smell the blizzard? How do you smell the blizzard? Can your nose feel the air pressure? Okay. Sniff, sniff. Alright, what do we got here? Staff-wielding hero of legend. So it's 5 pieces per offering. 5 pieces per weapon. And I could have given like dues to people, especially Dew of Illusions. I just forget about all these items. Look, it's just So I have 29 pieces of star iron. I also want to do Colosseum stuff, but I also get to do that. Do I just want to get a weapon of each kind just to see what's up with that? I think I do. I think I do. Whoa. Almost knocked something over. Lose 5-star iron. Oh. Meteorite rod. Oh, is it actually gacha? Or is it always meteorite something? Considering apparently it just drops down from the sky and crashes here. Meteorite bow. Increases guard rates. Huh. Meteorite axe. Meteorite lance. And meteorite sword. Let's see them. They're all 24, so they are pretty high tier. All 20 max HP and all extra guard rate. So they're all good frontliner weapons, huh? Passive seal immunity. Passive seal immunity versus... I really don't see it. Natural guard rate. And higher attack and more HP. Actually... Oh no, but we have the... Right, we've got this build on you. I forgot. I forgot. Because you get the other super good bow. And then you got the frostblow for the crit. Huh. Huh. We just have too many good bows. Like, we have 3 guys that use bows, basically. I guess you also got Spell Steel Man. It would just be worse than everything, but would go back up to 99% guard rate. But yeah, her defense would totally tank. I should eat when we're in a cutscene, not during this. But I also need to think. Again, this is a strong bow, but it's a frontliner. Like, it's a shield shooter bow, but my one shield shooter is something way better. And, well, I could give that to, say, Unify, and then Rolf takes the other bow. It's just not quite there. The +5 to everything is just so good. Like, this extra magic potency. Well, we already gave you the other sword. We already gave you the other axe. One of you? Just you getting a naturally high thingamajig. Also gives you that extra HP. No more free healing though. Wait, you want the axe. For you, the axe was good. There's the guard rate finalization. 100% guard rate. Who needs heavy guard anyway? Waste of good PP. You would be interested in the extra HP, huh? Like, you could also do it, but I don't want you guys on the front line. Also interesting for her, but not as interesting, frankly. Also interesting for you, simply because unless you want to use the penetrate, the meteorite is better. Could also do it for you though. Okay, but yeah, the axe definitely goes to you. Look at that 100% guard rate. Nice and yellow. Yeah, the lance goes to one of those two guys. Just pick you. Make it easy for me. That's 50-50. Maybe just don't have the quick guard, or only have it if you are pretty low HP. which leaves the sword, the bow, and the staff. Again, I don't understand the staff. Other than it just making... I guess it just makes them tankier. And it still is like a big damage staff. Let's say goodbye to the initiative. The thing is, it doesn't really fit on my healers. This is probably better than Blizzard. Like, the 10 evasion, who cares? The 20 HP is way more relevant. Especially on a low HP guy like him. 47. Jesus. He at least has 57. Yeah, go up to 67, increase your attack a bit. Screw the Blizzard. Alright, so sword, you don't care. Guard rate, don't really care. You've got the King's Blade. It's either a Fido or a Radiant Knight. Or you. But probably not you. You kind of have to be up front, so it might be good to have the extra thing. In fact, probably do something like this, and then instead of the Liberator's Bracelet, have that thing that heals you. Oh, this is also pretty good. Ooh. Could up his stuff. Could also just give him cloth gauntlets, right? Either that, or as I said, the healing thing. Where is the healing thing? It is somewhere. Where is it? Am I blind? Yes, I am. Here they are. Yeah, just give him that. Although you do have a healer in your group. Actually, you have 2 semi-healers, like 1.5 healers. Maybe you don't need it. Maybe you do want the extra physical reduction. But you already have high physical. Well, it just kind of matches, right? Because guarding reduces it by 50%. So having a high defense is still good. The alternative would be to give you anti-magic, a gold circlet, which maybe that's actually the way to go. I should do that here too. Like, gonna use 1 on pure field, and then you're gonna have 1 PP left, hopefully for selfless heal. But could also use a quick cure, I don't know. See, and the bigger everything grows, the harder it is to have templates. Because they also really depend on the unit that they're in. God, making new units now would suck. I can't imagine this game with other units. Maybe someday I'll have to watch a playthrough of somebody who does something incredibly different from what I've been doing. Wait, was that the sword now? That was the sword. Which leaves something. The bow, right, and then we decided, yeah, no, it's not happening. Okay. Let's play the actual game. Let's do the side quest. Yeah? See, it already took me another roundabout hour. Yeah, because like this, we're not doing that, we're not doing that. I'm still upset that this is unexplored here. We did that, we did that, we did that. What is the one that's left? Southwest? Yeah. A quick check can't hurt, right? Ah, fuck, it's the other side. Ah, I can fast travel to the black market guy. So you would give me the Lipsis ring, which sucks ass, so I don't really care about it. This group is goddamn close, though. There you go. That does it. That's enough for me. Front line can tank, and then the back line can just murder.
Now! Hold fast!
Back line can focus on murder.
Fine hit.
And we still get some vengeance bonuses.
We can do this!
You okay?
Simply stop the healers.
Charge!
Simply kill the healers.
I have you!
I can yet fight.
Joseph, no!
Black as flame!
Allow me.
Now Assault Lances will take care of the rest. Heal.
We strive together!
Ah, not kill. No. Ooh, Venom and Fire. This guy's so cooked.
With my very life!
With my aid.
Easy fight. Oh, he's guarding. And then he burns. Oh, also just dies.
Seems we've done it!
Easy fight. Only need a sacrifice from Joseph. Oh boy, the ring I will never use. But I got it now. So, like here. And, right, the monument to the Animoid there. Which would give me Great Shield version, which does have just the best physical defense and guard rate, and extra initiative. Like, just ignore haste and cover. It just has really good stats. Getting damn close, but it's not quite there. Damn. I feel like for a lot of these I have to like have versions of first action, second action, which is really weird. There you go. Just needed some good RNG to take care of me.
With me!
I'll carve through your defenses.
Yep. 50% defense is down.
My
And
magic
still
is
guarding,
yours.
followed by a 50% defenses. Pierce. And extra magic,
Your strength failed.
leaving one of them alive. Now, with he's shielding.
Strike them down. I'm here to help.
I like how he just got frozen in the back line. Keep on missing the 50%. Damn.
Squirm.
Defensive curse those guys.
Go on then.
Ow.
You're mine.
We march on!
There you go. Got the shield. Anybody want a great shield? I forgot that you also wield great shields. That's so weird. So yeah, more guard rate, blah 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 blah. Bertrand doesn't really care anymore about the extra guard rate. Vorpal shield is still nice. Like it's 5 HP versus 1% here, 5% there. And then obviously this PP. This is definitely like either her or Berengaria. Does she get 100% guard rate with this? She'll get 99% guard rate with this. That's probably worth the 5 HP. 2 more initiative, 1 more defense, 99% guard rate. Let's go. I was not really convinced by the shield shooter, but you do with the correct equipment, you can make quite the good tank still. To be fair, like we plus 11 her defensive stats and great shield. Okay, now we can resume business, right? Surely. Surely now I will play the real maps. Rhaenys' fellow resistance fighters have sought shelter in a nearby abbey, one which Zenora now marches on. The Liberation takes to battle in order to rescue their cornered allies. Shield to the Secret. Zenora occupies 5 command posts in the region. We can expect this battle to be a difficult one, so be sure to proceed as carefully as possible. As I mentioned before, my bow is yours should you so desire it. Feather bows. They seemed OP, but as soon as we get one, it probably won't feel as OP. Yep, just surround it, gotta capture them all. Gotta capture 'em all, gotta capture 'em all. Okay. I have not saved any templates in a while, huh? Oops. There we go. Yeah. So obviously for you, just enable that. And who knows if I want this. Show me enemy archers. Oh, prioritized archer here is not quite the same, huh? Inflict blindness. Yep, that's pretty good. The photon arrow. Physical defense minus 50%. Minus PP to ground based. This is silly. These are some silly skills. He has the wing crest bow for more PP and less crit. Huh. But I guess in this case it doesn't really matter. But prioritize archer is really funny. Okay, I got 4 points, huh?
My wings shall take me.
Provoke delay. Right, you can just delay people. There's so many enemy archers. Here, have this flying archer. Actually, enemy archers. Let's see if this group will deliver.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge.
Eh.
Very well.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do?
What shall we do with
It shall
rocket
be done.
sailor? What
Pass
shall we do
down
with
your
rocket
mandate.
sailor? What shall we do with rocket sailor in the morning?
Departing at once. My wings shall
Yeah,
take
just go
me.
get that divine
As you
cyclone.
ordained.
I don't know. I do feel like I kind of need this.
They won't know what hit them. Sure thing. Yes, sir.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. Sir, the enemy has spotted me.
I shall never fail.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
Yep. Only Joseph really
Decades
gets
of
this XP,
diligence bring
which
their
is fine.
reward.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Oh, jeez.
Stand before me.
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Face me and be cut down.
That's so. That will do it. Just need a bit more damage. Ah, a miss? 90% miss or something, right? Hit. Okay, 10% miss.
Damn it! Yeah?
Excuse me, why are you not guarding?
I shall heal you.
That's effed up.
Be restored. My training's
This
paid
didn't
off.
really, I guess it did some additional damage.
I blossom
And
ever
pushed the
brighter.
RNG forward.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
What utter luck!
At your service. At once.
What shall I do? I depart.
Actually do that.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I
Gonna
suggest
fight,
you reconsider.
Range assists. Range assist, and they're probably all fast. 31. 31 to 36. So in theory, that fire breath should be good. I could also try to not do any of that. Ow? Let me guess. You don't matter. Because you will die from the range assist. See, this is what I mean. Like, what am I to do in that kind of situation? I just feel like Dragon Sword would be the best here. What's the thing that is no assist attacks? No assist attacks. Not a lot better. They will prioritize flying. And it's the guard seal on me. And you just kind of get fucked. Kill them would also kill me. Still don't quite get it. I still don't really get it. How did that change anything? If they're prioritizing flying, they should prioritize the two flyers, no? Oh, 45 is her dying. Right, I forgot. The one with the lowest HP, please. Thanks.
Yield to me.
So they blind
I'll
us,
enjoy
which
this.
sucks ass. I forgot about that. And they all have that ability. So mass feather bows just keep on mass blinding. Which sucks a lot.
All is well. Be safe.
Wait, could we have done True Strike shenanigans?
Submit.
Why is one of them now a shade?
Protect you. I'll not be defeated. I am your shield.
Still inflicts the physical down on him. Even though it negates the damage. Wait, why is she not healing?
Defeat is not an option.
The pride of House Melee.
Did I miss something in her config? Oh, average HP. That is stun because it's to an ally. What the heck? Why did I do that then? Oh, cannot target self. Ah. That's why. That's the trouble with that. Also, I should have totally night visioned it. Would have binked it.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Face your demise.
Does everything suck so much still? Ramona does not help. Ramona just doesn't help. Ugh. Okay, sure. It must be going well. He's taken out 2 of them at the start.
My wards will hold.
You've missed.
I'll not allow it.
Learn your limits.
Never doubted it.
Perhaps I'll...
It appears I've still room to grow.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
We're getting there.
I'm ever in your service.
At your service.
That's spooky.
I'll prove my worth. What shall I do? Yeah!
I'm up.
Don't do that. Don't follow that way. Just go
You
go
got
through
it.
here.
I stake my very anything you desire. I depart at once.
Prepare yourself.
You're nothing.
Go get him.
In His Highness's honor.
I've much room to improve.
Nowhere
Okay,
is
so
too
you're
far.
done here, basically.
Sir,
This one's mine.
Shall I assist you?
I mean, just do the damage. Just do the fight. It's good enough.
Awaiting further instruction.
Fuck him up. Wait, which one is this? Cyclone. Yeah, it is Cyclone. Bonk, 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 bonk.
A perilous battle indeed.
Okay. Hmm. 255 still, damn. Yikes. Really just gotta divide that damage, huh? Oh, some of you may die. Right, they have Curse Swamp against all my cavalry guys.
Victory
Whoops.
is assured.
Maybe not the best decision.
Out of my
But
way!
he didn't curse the Knight's Pursuit.
We shall see our duty through!
Right, but no follow-up this time. Dang.
Stand true!
Yeah, that's just gonna hurt. I see.
Watch and learn.
Can we weave in there? Incapacitated. But still demonic pacts, huh? Almost dead. Vengeful Axe. Does hurt.
I shall ease your pain.
And we can heal up. We can murder before they get a turn. I mean, I see how we kill them. It's just, you know, passive damage, and we're gonna die.
Watch and learn!
Oh no, another defensive curse.
The battle is ours.
It's fine, Joseph still gets the massive experience.
Decades of diligence bring their reward.
Quite
Big ouch
troubling.
though. Big ouch.
It shall be done. Consider it ours. I fight on. For now.
I forgot if these also revive allies.
If you want me, then have me.
That 50 seems suspicious. There you go. Be able to parry them. Be able to parry the homing
My wyvern
slashes.
and I soar as...
My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
Allow me. Very well.
Bonk,
Requesting
bonk,
further
bonk,
command.
bonk. Ah, it's too slow, I see.
I'm ready to hit something. Told you I'm awesome.
I shall spare no effort. Yes, sir.
Sure thing. On it.
Pass down your mandate.
Yeah, get him. Double Cyclone.
Have you need of my skill?
And then go grab these guys.
The Cornian militia fights. Who's my
Archer
target?
fellas.
Understood.
I'm here, Your Highness.
That does indeed revive all of them. Lovely.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Suddenly they retreated and ran right into the catapult. What the fuck is wrong with you all?
I rise to any challenge.
Oh, it just knocked them off the watchtower too. That's really funny.
be taking that. I stand ready.
Don't know why you so desire to go through that mountain.
At once.
What shall I do? Yeah! A fruitful venture, I hope.
Are you
I'll prove
okay?
my
You're
worth.
straight going for that, huh? Why am I dying so? I mean, I guess there are flyers.
At your service.
Time to intercept.
Sir.
I'm
Well,
ever in your
you
service.
take this.
I depart.
That seems reasonable.
You don't stand a chance.
I don't like that number 80. That 80 is a suspicious number. $54, $70. There we go. 0. Somehow. By swapping these two people's position. Suddenly I win. I still don't feel that warmly about the combat system sometimes.
Sorry.
Right, otherwise you would have gotten through struck.
The Fae protect us.
Like, position still makes some sense. Nice hit, bro. Nice meteor slash. Why were you... Oh, right, you manifest you. Now you will also be...
Temporary fix.
Guaranteed hit. Thank God you have some guarding powers.
Can you match me? Grant them succor. With a single strike.
Frost take you.
Soul of the earth.
Magic resist in the back. Yeah. Wait, I thought that would...
You must persist.
Oh, right, we had the debuff resist. The debuff
I'm here to help.
ignoring. The pure field. Oh, just keep bonking them. Lightning Blade feels so much more powerful than Nature's Wrath. Even though Nature's Wrath should be really good.
No stopping
Like the
now.
hybrid damage doing total more damage.
My blade
Especially
for
against like
Arteras.
enemies that have higher magic resist, you know. Maybe I should adjust it based on that.
No stopping now. Ready. You got it.
Awaiting orders. I depart at once.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
I shall never fail.
Yeah, that's what I thought. $13,000.
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
See, already up to level 30. You can... I do appreciate... Like, you can, with these XP items, catch people up pretty quickly. It doesn't feel as bad as it does in Triangle Strategy. So, like, cast-wise... I do like this, like, I feel like for me somehow, like, a very obvious comparison is Triangle Strategy, even though their combat systems couldn't be more different. But it's also this, like, medieval fantasy, takes itself mostly serious, big, like, strategy vibe that has, and, like, yeah, like, the cast, the crew being so big, too. This game does a lot of a better job at making you use all the units by having more units, like literally in total, that you can use, and in the units. What was it going with this thought? I don't know. I don't remember. Divine Cross is a true hit. Or 50-50.
Victory!
Should you only do that if the enemy is buffed? No, but prioritize buffed. Right? Could also do something like highest evasion. You just don't have a lot of AP, is the thing.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
I mean, map seems easy enough.
My wings shall take me. I make haste.
Keeping this.
Consider it ours.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
I'm ever in your service.
Let me show you what a dark... Anything you need. As you wish.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
This one's mine. Told you I'm awesome. Sure thing. On it.
An excellent find. What shall I do?
Ow. Ugh. Sorry. Excuse me. Bless me. It still is itching in my nose. Oh no. That sneeze made my nose hair go a-flutter.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
Okay, okay, they're almost there. Almost there. Can you swap?
Come then.
You can.
No mercy. Face your demise.
You're nothing.
Oh,
If
that
you want me,
wouldn't have
then
even been
have
that
me.
bad. So why is this being so bad again? There you go. Good enough. Right, I maybe shouldn't have done that, then I would have killed them if I just did the normal true strike. Huh.
You'll see no harm.
Ow.
You were little match. It was never in doubt. Your orders? It shall be done.
Nowhere is too far.
Alt move there?
Understood.
And here, you
I
work
stand
together.
ready.
You can do the... I forgot that I had the haste call.
Victory is all but assured.
Prepare yourselves.
I can help.
How do you deal with all these thieves, huh?
Hold fast.
Haha.
Together now. We ride.
50%, but also you can just evade. But you can't evade a follow-up attack if you evaded the
you.
first one. Huh.
Come.
Stand true.
You've some nerve.
Behold
Guarded.
my...
I guess it's just more attacks wearing you down. True strikes, there you go.
I'll cut them
And then
down.
it's just a matter
With
of
my
wearing
aid.
you down.
Victory is assured.
We strive together.
All of these
I shall
attacks
ease your pain.
will murder you.
A flawless victory.
Decades of diligence bring their reward.
So what's the stats now like? Now that he's like roughly on par. He's still 3 levels behind, but he's getting there with a magic attack. He's getting there with physical defense. He is not really getting there with a magic defense. He is good in initiative, accuracy, evasion, crit rate, guard rate, right? It's just like his main stats are all kind of low compared to a Radiant Knight, which he is the closest to. Like sure, 3 levels. Hello, controller. 3 levels could see him go up there in physical defense and magic attack, but not really in magical defense and physical attack.
I'll prove my worth.
Why is this so damning?
Whatever you wish. Setting off.
What shall I do? I shall never fail.
I'm right next to you. May the Father smile upon me. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
The odds do not...
You can't run. I can help.
Keeps on doing that. Rage of the Fairies.
Oh, Faye.
Which will miss now that she is blind. Oh.
It's mine. I'll do what I can. That must have hurt.
Removes the debuffs though. Gives it.
Witness. I'll protect you.
After receiving an ally's passive skill, gives them the PP back. Are we gonna get curing heals for that too?
Healing you.
Sure are. And then gives her the PP back. Oh wait, she doesn't have any more PP to give. No!
Cheer up.
Roll guard, good though. Ow. Really lacking in the PP department.
That must have hurt.
Barely has enough PP.
Like
Curing
new.
Call. Removing all the debuffs, including the blind, for finally he is on turn and he gets to hit. For a lot.
Just like this.
Don't know how good more Incinerate actually was for that, but sure was good.
Let's see just how strong.
Sure did hit.
To strength.
Anything you need. As you wish.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
I'm ready to hit.
I'll crush you.
For the healer in the group, all damage is no damage.
I shall spare no effort. I understand.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm right next to you. I can help.
Somehow does more.
I'm right next to you. I can help. I'm right next to you.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't care. Again, should just care less.
The day will be ours. To me. What shall I do? The time is at hand. I'm most grateful.
At your service. At once.
Withdraw.
Allow me. Very well.
From
Onward.
here. Tell all these people.
Yes, sir.
Chill.
I shall never fail.
I can help.
Joseph can get his enormous XP, 52,000. He will love it.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Everything in service of my people.
I mustn't grow complacent.
Are you impressed yet?
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
There you go, 3 levels, 5 HP, 2 physical attack. Eh.
A worthy foe.
Not just Claymore.
I'll prove my work. I depart. I'm ever in your service.
Which is
It
the
shall be done.
follow-up sword, which no sword user has follow-up attacks if you don't give them pursuit specifically.
Setting off.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
Best to simply watch while our homeland suffers such abuse.
What shall I do? Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear.
All done.
What shall I do next? Heading to ground.
Our spirits are high.
Falling back then.
Morale soars.
Awaiting orders. I understand.
I'm up. You got it.
Anything you desire.
We march.
I'll not shy from.
I shall rain arrows.
I'll support you.
Just try me.
I'm here to help.
Nope.
Witness my.
No provoking. Even though I would have attacked them anyway.
I'll see it done.
No more hurt, kid. Get up.
You little.
You'll be okay.
Everything used on refresh.
Gonna cut you down.
Better.
Goddamn.
Not even work. I'm done with you.
For one damage.
What?
This should help.
Get up.
Perfect.
I'll heal you. We've done it.
And the group that should get the killing blow is probably the level 31 guys.
I shall spare no effort.
Who's
So
my
these guys.
target? Understood. This'll be easy. This one, try me.
Shall I assist you?
And the reward is 10,000 for everybody.
Keep getting sharper.
In service of the crown.
My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
We schmovin'.
Departing at once.
We march. To me.
They're too strong.
You face me.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
I'm here
Shall
too.
I assist you?
Yeah, whatever.
Victory grows ever closer.
Do you need something? Right. I'm ready. Heading there now.
Your orders then. Oh, that's all?
path is set.
Ready.
What are you
On it.
planning?
Awaiting orders. I departed once.
Oh, you're planning to get back to your tower and heal up. I see.
I've arrived.
Well, look at that.
Do you need something? We march. Onward.
Anything you need. As you wish.
You don't stand a chance.
I'll crush you.
Bong, bong, bong. I mean,
Getting
they
stronger
literally
by the
can't do
day.
damage.
Yes, sir.
I fear for our safety.
I'll support you.
'Tis a deficient
Ow.
plan.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
That hurts. Huh.
I'm here too.
Why does that hurt so much? Not the positioning. Is it just the AoE from all the ice ladies? It's probably the AoE from all the ice ladies. Let's already prioritize this back row. Ah, whatever. Oh wow, nobody died.
Another step forth.
I won't hold you back.
To me.
I've arrived. I'm ready. Understood. Take a look at that.
Wait, why do you only
Yes,
have
sir.
one? I thought you captured that. Shouldn't that have given you 2 stamina?
Your
Or did you
orders,
actually
then.
use it in between? I didn't
Setting
notice.
off.
Good.
What shall I
I'm
do
here.
The
next?
time is at hand.
Thundercloud. Rain lightning on precision damage all enemy units in range. Damage occurs every 2 seconds. That's not a lot. I can't tell if she's getting affected by it. I think she is. Never mind, she's not. Even though she glows, she's
We
not
march.
available. What do you mean, no target available? She's glowing. She's in it. Why is she in that one? Huh? I don't understand.
Sure thing. I'm up. You got it.
Anything you desire. I departed once.
Who's my target?
Whatever you wish.
Ow. They hurt.
Anything you need.
Can I just keep on doing blade waves? Until she doesn't hurt that much?
Whatever you wish.
Kinda just want to do that. Even though it's 0 HP instead of at 1 HP, yes. There you go. And now they're easy pickings.
Awaiting orders.
Or not, somehow.
Sure thing.
The frick? Oh, yes, we're armored. Yeah. That checks out.
I'm ready. Heading there now. Ready.
I made it.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to actually
I
give them
never
the
miss
thing.
my target.
I'm ready to hit.
My time.
How much
I'll
punishment?
pierce you clean through. This one's I'll support you. I'm here too.
I'm
Is there a
right
way
next
to
to you.
not kill them?
Try me. I'm ready to hit something.
I never miss my target.
Awkward.
This one's mine.
I'll crush you!
I'm ready to-
I'll not shy from battle!
Can't like somehow die first, huh? I have to actually disable some of these things. All of these things. All of these things. How do they still die? What? The counterattacks? I guess? There. Okay.
We march.
Now. Royal Order. Rolf's unit. Where is it? There it is.
I'll take
Now
it from
go
here.
get him. And just so that I don't forget, re-enable everything. Otherwise I'll wonder, how the fuck can these guys not do anything? Why did...
This one's mine. I'll pierce you clean through.
I'll
Why is the
crush
other
you.
lady in the back still not
You don't
actually
stand a
there?
chance. Try me.
Did I forget to put her there?
I can
forgot
help.
to put her there. Dang it. Oh well. No XP for her. I don't even know if I'll use her, because there's just more backline units.
Climb.
Got more where that came from.
There's always more.
Take notes, Lex.
Even though the feather bow seems really
I'm
cool and
sorry.
OP.
But I can't.
A
Indeed.
word, Lady Scarlet? My people are safe once more, due almost wholly to the benevolence of the Liberation Army. The proper thanks eludes me.
Rhaenys?
In what felt like a mere moment, you've become a fine young woman.
Do you remember the day I left Albion? Back then, I didn't understand the point of it all. I cried and cried, begging to stay until my voice went hoarse. And I remember you cried with me that day.
I've spent many an idle evening since, lamenting my decision to remain behind. With only my thoughts to keep me company, I could but imagine how frightened you must have been. How alone.
I was both, at times. But my years on the island made me tougher than I could have ever expected.
Indeed they did. The woman before me now is nothing like the sobbing girl I remember.
You missed some of my finest hours, I'll have you know.
You really gotta wonder, why Zenora took 10 years to send some rookie soldiers onto the island when it is known that the island exists? You know? I guess like maybe they did think, because Virginia did flee to Dragonhold, so I can hazard that, yeah, Zenora would be like, well, let's fucking conquer Dragonhold, that's closest, and like in military strength, like quite dangerous and organizing, right? And then they're like, well, the elves, blah 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 blah, they've had good relations to them or something. And like trying to find them inside main Albion because but still, the island? Come on, how did nobody ever get to the island?
Yes, I'm painfully aware. But I refuse to miss another. My place is at your side and nowhere else. I only hope Prince Elaine sees it the same way. I suppose I'll know soon enough when I ask to join the Liberation in True.
Don't they need you here?
Perhaps, but we're all of the same mind. We do whatever is necessary to aid the Liberation.
I am unfamiliar
come.
with this
I'm
feeling.
sure Elaine will be
Is it
thrilled to hear
joy?
the news.
It is Joy. Hi, howdy, hello, welcome on Entini as we just finished a map. of fighting and combat and actually playing the game instead of doing menu stuff and army management. You missed an hour of that at the start. How you doing? What were you up to? Boopy boop. Doing some Baldur's Gate. Oh, see. Are you still on the on the Star Trek game? How's that going for you? I'll get back to it. Nice, nice. Boop, boop, boop. A lot of dead enemies. Well, since we just finished a proper map, that means we've got more management. We've got to get all these towns back in business. Got a new unit that I will not use because I'm so full. But let's go fix these towns up, eh? You're already on the second one. Oh, dang. You found an area you weren't in your previous playthrough. Ooh. I mean, I played through that game. Feel free to tell me what area that might be in what act.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
I played with two of my friends that already played through the game before, so they were able to like guide me to like stuff I might miss otherwise. So that was nice. Nah, passive seal. Magic defense minus 10 though, no. Gives ground counter.
I hope you...
None of that. Okay, I've got 4 more. Well, I can Rhaenys now, I guess. There's another person I can
My
put in
bow
here.
shall deliver their safety.
The Iron Hand gnomes. Ah, they are a bit like off the beaten path because they're like under a cliff or something. They've got like a secret base, so yeah, no wonder you didn't find them before. Literally a secret base, right? They are hiding underneath their feet.
Do let me know if you require
Moonlight
assistance.
Rapier. Nocturnal Strike. Parry, same as that, right? No, there's no upgrades to these things. No, that's gonna cost me so much money if I buy them, though. I'm so poor. I only have 214,000 gold. This would cost me like 10% of my money.
May the Father bless you.
I'm so poor. Climbed down a well, went through a cave, and boom!
I hope...
That's how they get you.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Exactly. No matter how much money you have less if you spend the money. Thus, you have not enough money. Only when you don't have less money after you spend it, you have enough money. Which... okay, no. I wasn't fast enough on my social commentary. Now it sounds too stumbling. What is it with the goats? What did you say? I didn't read. I can get fresh milk. Distract them. I don't have anything for it to eat. No. You want to know how to tame a goat? Just toss it one biscuit, and they'll cuddle up to you like you're the nicest guy on earth. You can buy biscuits. Wait, okay, hold on. Well, now I gotta find that out.
Welcome to my humble
Biscuits.
store.
Oh, goat biscuits.
Look
There you go.
around as much as you please.
Go buy some boat biscuits. Goat biscuits. Fuck.
My thanks. May the
Offer a biscuit. You gave the goat a biscuit. Now's my chance. Now I can milk you. It's finished its biscuit and promptly ran off. Insert Markiplier meme. I can milk that. Goat biscuits. Yep. Yep. All the goat biscuits. Goat biscuits. Wait, which one? Goat? Wait. I don't know. I lost track. Which is the correct one? Feather swords are going to strengthen ourselves. Spiral sword. Blah blah. Pray, observe. I will not. I will defeat you and move on. Wait, huh? Raise the defenses with a skill called Shieldsmith. Wait, what? I don't remember you having that. Am I stupid? Am I just not remembering the name of the skill? Probably that. Oh, wait. Shield Smite. She didn't say Shield Smith. I just can't read. No, wait! I can read! It's a typo! Got him! Not stupid, the game is. Can I beat you up? Yes, I can. Okay. Otherwise I got everything here? Yeah? Looks like it. Anything up here? No. That area is just empty. I see. I can do this liberation now. Whoa! They're fast. They're also level 40. It's so wild that they're just like, well, I know you can go here starting at level 31, but let's just have every enemy be at level 40. What is this fort for? Oh, probably part of the side story on the left. Okay. Alley-oop. The Nora has garrisoned their forces within the Largian Citadel. The Liberation must now defeat its Lord Jerome and free the city from the Empire's reign. That was surprisingly little menuing. I guess I didn't do a lot. With me, my soldiers, we'll not see our city defiled any further. Simple enough. We bust in, we smack some heads, we fly over this guy and stab him in the gullet. Base slope. Oh. You are not that special. You have a Carnelian Pendant, and that's about it. Heavy armor, anti-ranged, aka no chance of getting any arrows through to those feather bows. More flyers, though. So... just these guys?
Let me show you what a dark anything
Magic,
you need.
good anti-armor, good anti-flying.
Oh,
yep,
that's all?
that checks out. We'll try once more with feeling. Surely this time Hilda
Order
won't
must be
disappoint.
preserved.
Whatever you wish.
I don't want to give up on
I
Ramona,
rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
but I feel like Ramona is not actually good. I just... like, she's a pure support unit, just like Selvi, but unlike Selvi, she doesn't have the myriad of row-affecting debuffs. She has row-affecting buffs, but they just aren't that good. Like, Circle Barrier is nice, But is it worth a slot in the team? I don't know.
You can't run.
Ow. Yep, that's where the majority of the damage is coming from.
Enough of you.
They're gonna blind me. These guys suck. Enemy featherbows suck ass.
Not scared of you.
I hate enemy featherbows.
You won't hurt my friends.
They're stupid.
Cheer up.
Little
Wait, why didn't you cure the backline?
I'll protect you.
What the frick? Did I set the curing wrong? I must have. Is it like on prioritized front? Oh,
Impressive,
no.
aren't I?
What is it on? Lay down the barricades. They must be stopped at any cost. Oi.
You picked the
Back.
wrong elf to antagonize.
I see. This one doesn't have the lowest HP. Ah. Dang it. I see.
Anything you need.
Oh, guess we'll use an item.
Your orders then.
Do I have a... I don't.
Allow me.
I would need to deploy one. And then I can't actually use that thing. Oh no, wait, I do. I'm stupid. I do have a heavy swing. Alright, move a little bit closer.
Whatever you wish.
And then we'll
As
swing.
you wish. Your orders then.
Boink. One damage.
Anything you need.
But then what damage will cause him to
Whatever you wish.
heal instead of reinforce. That's good.
Anything you need.
Why are you so slow, Hilda?
Setting off.
Thank you.
Face your demise.
I'm right next to you.
Allow me.
Like, this store is also good.
I've more where that came from.
Like, her PP skills are good. Her active skills, I'm just not
Reduce to
convinced
ash.
by.
This
Nice
should help.
counters, nerd.
Defeat is not an option.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
To the next. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all? Who knows what might happen to you?
As expected, of course. I can't fail my...
Drinks are on me.
But how
Your
do I do
orders,
this, these
then.
guys? Not
Setting off.
fantastic.
Your orders?
I probably do want to deploy one more. I'll just deploy. I mean, you've caught up massively by now. So actually, I should do this, and then give you something else, like like a gold bangle if I have one. I probably don't. Oh no, I have 2 gold bangles. I bought 2 new ones. $29 physical defense could be worse. Like 8. I think instead of this still could. I do kind of want. I do kind of want just more defense again. Gold bangles, my beloved. Gold bangles are so good to me. I would only lose like 4 magic damage. Or rather 4 heal in that case. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Sure. I don't know. These guys?
The Cornian militia fights up. Do you need something?
Yeah.
Understood.
You can't run.
I'll support you.
Yeah.
Let's
Get him.
begin.
Thank God for once
Don't
no
go
feather
dying
bows.
on me.
Oh no, my initiative.
You won't hurt my friends. Healing you. You okay?
I'll do it.
I'll cut you in two.
And now we just smack you.
Is that better? Stunning, aren't I?
Wait, I thought I pre-must edged you
Blame
only
your own
on
bad
first
luck.
action. I'm still confused. Oh, because there's not 3 or more enemies, so there's actually this one. I see. I see.
As you wish.
Could just end the map. You know? Could not futz around for long. Could end the map.
Anything you need.
I wonder if that changes anything. Because, like, Jerome seems like an okay kind of guy. Like, maybe he is more okay
Whatever
with
you
me
wish.
if I
Your
don't
orders,
also
then.
massacre
Anything you need. They're
additional
after me.
dudes. Or that happens. Oh, you just
Your
block
orders,
off
then.
the way to that bit.
Oh, that's all?
No, no, mind. That hits me too.
Allow me. I rise to any challenge. Not good.
I'm not sure I can.
Who knows what might happen to
I'm here too.
Let's finish it.
My every deed lies in the service of my people, and defending this city is no different.
I'll strike first.
Not scared of you.
I'll help.
Yeah, that Binding Guard would also apply to the AoE. One more point to the AoE then, huh?
I'll do what I can.
Wow, 1 damage.
Come, Faye.
Elemental Roar! Okay. 100% hit rate and pretty big damage. Although, is it worth 3
Light
AP?
which banishes evil.
Pew, pew. Laser beams from space, though.
Thus do I fall.
That settles that.
Everybody in this squad was level 34. Well, now I feel like I wasted XP. But again,
A
XP is
shame,
not really the
isn't
problem.
it?
I don't think anything is the problem currently. I'm crushing most maps again. There was like a short time in Vestorias where I was a bit under-leveled, but that time is long past already again.
So, my road ends here. Do with me what you will. But But I beg you, see that my people live out their days in peace.
Recruit him. It's just always it's either recruit him or execute him. There is no in between.
Raise your head, Sir Jerome. I'd like you to brandish your lance for the liberation.
Pardon?
You are not a general of Zenoira, but the local lord of a peaceful Albion city. By all accounts, you and I have no reason to fight, and much to stand together.
You speak the truth, yes. But that doesn't change the fact that I swore fealty to Zenoira. One whose hands are as stained as mine could never deserve a place in your army.
I don't know, we
Perhaps
got a lot of
had you
deserters.
chosen to sully them of your own volition. But I've someone here who claims quite the opposite.
Do we? Call it?
It's you.
Oh, hi.
No matter what he says, Lord Jerome only ceded to Zenoira's demands to see his people safe. I can still recall the day they first invaded as though it were yesterday. He rode out to receive them, commencing negotiations in earnest before they could spill even a single drop of blood. And that was the condition for his allegiance. We would supply provisions and soldiers only if they spared our citizens.
We canvassed the city as well, yet failed to find any among its people who condemn you for defecting. They all spoke with one voice, of their lord's undying devotion to their well-being. And every army could use a leader with such dogged dedication. So I ask you again, will you join us?
As if I could refuse a request so boldly impassioned. Very well. It is with great pride and humility that I accept your offer. My lance rests with you, and with all those who have trusted me to guide them true. I'll see that it doesn't disappoint.
It's a pretty cute scene for such an average Joe join, right? Like, he just does not feel special in any kind of way. He's just a dude, a late game dude. But it was an inspiring speech. You've done me a great honor, my prince. I'll not forget this step for as long as I live. Jerome joined. And now, as I snuck out of the city. But I can't station you here. I will station Jerome. Well, here's the thing now, though, right? Do I chuck Joseph again? I could chuck Joseph. For Jerome as another great knight. Triple great knight. Is triple great knight crazy? If I equip him in the same way? Like, Joseph just does not contribute to the damage. He is, first and foremost, a healer and a damage preventer, right? Between the Holy Guards and the literal just casting heals. Mediocre defenses, but good magic defense. Jerome, mediocre defenses. It will get better, admittedly. But way better attack. Way better attack potential. He's offensive too. He's all in on the offense. Now we got two defensive Cavaliers here. Meaning he is 4 levels behind, but already has higher damage potential. Yeah. God, replacing Joseph with Jerome is probably the correct decision. But I don't know. Whew. I mean, steel weaponry is already really good. I would also try to look for a Raven's Plume for him, and then they can go at 42, 40, 39. And that is pretty good. That's pretty good. Triple Cavalier call stacks. Just imagine. These guys all stand in a row. Clive goes off first, Cavalier calls. Renault goes off, Cavalier calls. Then Jerome goes off for the highest physical attack in general. And then another Cavalier call for another 60% buff. And that's just their first attack. Ugh. It would be so strong. If I can get my hands on more Raven Plumes. Should get a better shield though. Well, like, Black Iron isn't bad in any way. 4 crit rate for 3% guard rate and 1 defense. Maybe. Maybe. But maybe not. I'm currently thinking if I swap the Helix Spear and the Meteorite Lance / the Carnelian and Lapis. Like, as the faster one, do you want to have more of the PP? Kind of. He's also the one with more attack. Again, they will all also get a 1 Knight's Pursuit off potentially. So it doesn't really matter. I just think the Cornelian Pendant and the Helix Spear should be on the same thing. Because I could potentially... Yeah, I should... The fast one should have the Penetrate though, right? Because the minus physical defense would be crazy strong potentially. And then it would swap HP. And Renault was potentially better in the front anyway. And it's unguardable. Sure, you don't have as much AP afterwards, but it hits harder immediately. And it's unguardable. And minus 30 defense for all the follow-up attacks. Just seems really strong, you know? Just seems pretty strong. Well, so much for Joseph's time in the light after I leveled him up all this way. He lasted for like 3 maps. Goat milk! No, my milk! My milk! Yippee! Well, guess Jerome is stationed here.
I shall guard them with my very life.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Radiant Heal. Major HP to all allies as a charge attack and grants the ability to survive 1 blow. No. Heavy shield, heavy guard. Is that really good on... Is that really good on Liza? Who doesn't have a natural guard skill? And then I could drop all the heavy, all the extra guard percentages. Also, goodbye money! Goodbye money! Goodbye money! Oh my god, gold bangles too! You can't do this to me! I'll be poor! I'll be so poor! Ooh, a spirit necklace. I will have no money. We'll have no fucking money.
May the Father bless you.
I'm below 100k.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks.
Deadly. Absolutely deadly.
My thanks. May the
How do I earn more money? By doing more deliveries.
Dude, I hope you found it.
Eventually. Oh, Jerome, here's your Raven Plume. Welcome to the club. Banishing Pursuit is just better than normal Pursuit. Just saying. I think 2 magic defense is not worth 6 normal defense. Gold bangles are just better. What is about this? Well, I've used all my gold bangles now. I'm surprised there's no more normal scarf users, huh? So I just bought these royal scarves for nothing. Okay, no more scarves, no more anything, just raven plumes. That's it. So maybe like some backup bangles. You never know. You never know when you could use them. Okay, but who's getting the pendants? The funny pendants. Who is getting to be independence? This would be 2 active gifts. Or an active gifts and 2 keen calls. I think I kind of want to replace the bandit longsword with something, right? Just increase the crit rate instead of the evasion, so that I'm more guaranteed to land those crits. And higher total damage. Yeah, probably. Feels like right now, Keen Edge is like 93, Hasten Strike, 43. And this increases critical damage. Meteor Slash is 73. wish I could give her some more, but is it actually, is this retaliation stuff worth it? Getting more brandishes off seems almost better. Maybe 40 extra potency is not actually that good. Heck, would these be better on frickin' follow-up slashes? Which are not following slashes, it's counterattack. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna switch things around and not upgrade anybody, but just give her straight up a ruby pendant. She can now hit 4 a billion times. They have the spectacles for their hit rate. I just realized they don't have space for that. That's why they don't have it, right? Because they want the accuracy, rather. Considering that it's only 90. Takes a 90% from whatever number they have, so as soon as they have more than 50 evasion, it's basically not guaranteed anymore. Hey Bruno, do you want to bulk up even more? All the time? Bulk up all the time? I kind of want to have you bulk up all the time. But is there anybody else who needs it more? You don't need it more. You wouldn't mind something like it instead of the gold bangle? Plenty of people that wouldn't mind having more. Double concentrate, for example. To make sure that you don't have to use Magic Pursuit or Magic Counter, or otherwise your thing goes bye-bye. That's also after using the skill, and both of these are after using a skill. Also would like it. If you do the hasten strike, then this means that yeah, actually you go get it. It does free up a lapis pendant for anybody who doesn't have one yet and who wants one. Enrageous, more enrageous. More enrageous is more buffs. I do think actually the beret would do better for you guys. From 78 to 85. That's a pretty substantial increase. Who would like one? Who has space for one? You? Not really. Who has space for one? You? Maybe. One more quick course instead of the gold bangle. This just falls into the pitfall of ranged assist attacks, though. It's quite annoying. Saint Barrier and Passive Miracle are both insanely powerful. Would I rather you have that instead of more stuff? Or faster stuff? I think your speed doesn't matter as much, does it? No, it kind of matters that you go before Morden in case Morden gets debuffed. And also before Virginia, yeah. They'll just say, you don't need the Innocent Array all that much, even though it's quite powerful. Go down from 55. To 51. That's not too bad, honestly. Get her one more PP. Spam that Saint Barrier, spam that Passive Miracle. Like, she pays for her own heals, so to speak, with this. Also could just Saint's Barrier more. Saint's Barrier good. Okay. Enough of that. Maybe we can do a second map today. Well, third map, technically. We'll do a Liberation. We could do more Liberations. I don't think we're gonna do the next side quest, are we? The BGM in this place is driving me crazy. It's just oh. There's no spring in my step, no adventure. It's just the holy ground. I mean, it's still appropriate 32. Oh, thank God it's coming day. At least the music is going to be slightly different. See, this one has a bit more spring in its step for adventure. The night music is just too much. But in general, I mean, music is holy because this is a holy place. You know what, actually, we will do this. Let's do it. In the garden, Numerus draws her blade and demands that Elaine surrender Scarlet. Though Numerus ultimately flees, Elaine suspects foul play and readies the liberation for battle.
Returned empty-handed, have you? It would seem your heart's just not in this little agreement of ours. A shame, but it is what it is. Consider my promise revoked.
Wait, I beg you! It's just as we thought. Scarlet stands with the rebel forces. But if we surround their limited ranks with both our armies, we should have little trouble in reclaiming her.
Why would
You
still
presume
want
to
her?
ask us to partake as well?
Please, my lord. This final chance is all I request.
As you wish. The girl will be ours one way or another. We can settle our agreement once she is. Just know you'll get no further kindness if you fail us now.
She won't elude our grasp again.
It's like capturing
me,
her
men.
is the only way
We
it can
make
save
for our
her.
post at once.
Otherwise, she will get slaughtered out there. Evil laugh. I don't understand. Why is she doing this? There'll be time for questions later. Right now, they've got us surrounded. The enemy has 2 command posts, Your Highness. One to the east and one to the west. Yet a battle waged on 2 fronts is twice as quickly lost. I propose we seize one of them first, then the other. Perhaps we can learn what compels Umarus in the process. I mean, let's just get that one first, right? Then she should clearly come to her senses, right? Magic people. A battering ram, oh my god. A battering ram on the other side, huh? So they want me to do the left side first? No, the battering ram is also here on the other side. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess I could fly over. Oh yeah, no, it's most likely just gonna be bonking it. And then I could use the battering ram for the other door, is what they are trying to say. Oops. Probably resist magic might not be so bad here. I still don't know about Mona. Like Altalinda does mostly healing. Fairy Heal and Boon of the Fairies are both pretty big heals. Heck, Altalinda would roll really well down here, honestly, instead of Sharon, Prim. But on the other hand, Resurrection is very useful because these guys get dying all the time. Including Uranus. There's no healing. Is all damage and prevention of damage. Like inflicting blindness on a row. Could follow up Hilda on the flying attack. Probably wouldn't use Tailwind, but could, potentially. And then yeah, Photon Arrow and Saint's Shot are very powerful things. Maybe I will use her. Heck, she could even be party leader. Same mobility, but also could provide ranged assists. A PP bow. Won't say no to that. I wish I could give you more PP. But everything... Well, I guess you could just have Ramona's. So you will suffer... You'll suffer the same bad thing though, of having low physical defense and then enemy range assists kind of murdering her. Although instead of a lapis pendant, having a Canadian pendant might also not be so bad. Prioritize ground-based anywhere? No? Prioritize not flying? Not a thing. Unfortunately, not a thing. But yeah, the Shining Light could just argue that we double Shining Light, right? And then that's our thing rather than Ramona doing the circle barrier for 25% reduction. We now do a row of blinds and then the attacks completely miss. Don't have the restore or the quick dispel. But would have additional damage as well. I don't know. Seems good to me.
By my divine bow.
To the skies!
Have you need of my skill?
I stand ready. Sir.
Pass down your mandate. I make haste.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready.
What if we just take it from behind?
I stake my I shall spare no effort. I understand.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart. Witness the might of an angel.
I've no allowance for
A
mercy.
bit annoying, but let's see it.
I'm unstoppable!
Okay, so a quick cast
It's all on you.
to do an ice coffin that's guaranteed to hit, but if she's blinded, takes, overtakes to strike. And now these guys are dead. Wow.
My aim shall never fail me.
Nice.
Just keep getting tough.
Impressed, Elaine?
I've not reached my ceiling yet.
Have you need of my skill?
Nowhere is too far. At your service.
But is it too far wherever you are?
Understood.
Pass down your mandate, as you've ordained.
My time has come. I'll not go easy. I'll crush you.
Of course you would take 1 billion damage. You know what? That's probably fine. Well, is it? There we go. Wouldn't want our healer to die.
Go get him.
Wouldn't do me any good. Vengeful
You
guard.
shall pay.
If I may.
Crush him good.
Gotta get rid on that.
No more hurting.
You asked for it.
I'm here to help.
Can't get better.
Ouch.
Not even worried.
Somehow hit an angel with that. They will all go fast.
And one from me.
You still have the pursuit, huh? Yeah, we'll keep on doing that and almost murder him.
Getting worked up here.
This should help.
Heal up, heal up, heal up. And here come the killing chains.
It's over.
Ooh, the life blow doing major damage.
All for the sake of...
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
I mean, it has been doing good work, I suppose. It's additional attack. Ugh. Can make all the difference.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. I stand ready. I take to the skies. You'll not be disappointed. I depart. Anything you desire.
That's a lot of dudes.
I depart at once. Witness the might of an angel. I stand ready. Where should I go next? My time has... Blasphemous fool. I'll crush you.
Kinda gotta do that, huh? This is less. So you will definitely die, is what I'm hearing. You won't even get a turn, is what I'm hearing. The resurrection, right? No? Are you gonna sacred heal first? Oh, I see. Wait, huh? Oh, I see. No, just always do it. Nope, that doesn't help. I'm gonna get a lot of fucking hits, aren't I? Minimal. Nope, still 236. Think there might not be a way around this, huh? Everybody I know and love is gonna die. Oh well. Let's just have it happen. I got more squads where that came from.
One more push.
But yeah, they also have the triple Cavalier Call strat here.
Try.
You little.
I'm here.
You asked for it.
If I may.
Yep, he does very quickly. The volcano. The first one we managed, but the second one, ouch.
Looks like
fucking hurts.
I lose.
Welcome back for a second. Ooh, with amazing Earthshaker, right. I see. That wasn't so bad. This was not as bad as I thought it would be.
Just as I expected.
No
It's just
complaints
Bruno
here.
and Bernard have a lot of health.
It's finished.
It's bound to happen like that.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done. Awaiting orders. I understand. I'll not shy from battle.
Let's see it.
See it done.
You little.
Guard too low. Oh, but remove debuffs. So nope, still guarding everything.
You asked for it.
I'm here.
Keep on going. Easy evade from all of them.
To us.
I'll crush them.
Ouch. And goodbye, Bruno again. Can't believe it died again.
I'll heal you.
We've done it. You'll not be disappointed. I'll not go easy on you. My time has come.
Yeah, go for it. Bruno probably got revived and then died again.
I'm stronger than ever before.
At level
As
with
though
only
I
2
could ever
HP.
lose. I shall spare no effort. I depart at once. I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Gray skies.
I saw on
Quite the
I
chat.
shall rain arrows upon them.
Huh.
I've no... Shall I assist you?
Let's see it. And just all accelerate. And then discharge to accelerate.
Have to gather my strength. Yeah.
And we're gonna be so angry.
I'll smash you good.
And then accelerate. The boy will take everything. Wait, did it actually finish her off? Wow. It was actually relevant.
Be restored.
Who's doing it?
I did it. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Have you need of my skill? Departing at once. My quarry, no mercy. I shall rain arrows upon them.
It seems you've misjudged me. At your service.
Pass down your mandate. I make haste.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
And no, come on.
I'll crush you! Blasphemous fool! I'll not shy from battle!
At least we got a reviving.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will
The place
shall
is
be
ours.
done.
Sonora like Central Lance with the speed and sting of the winter wind. Perhaps they flew over it, yeah. I mean, checks out.
I saw
They
on
are
wings of white.
angels.
Chaos shall never... Through undying effort comes true refinement. My wings shall take me. Departing at once.
Anything you desire.
Let's just send the fast cavalry squad down
Witness
there
true
to
chivalry.
scout
I'll not
things
let
out.
Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
I shall spare no effort. I understand.
I wager we can use this.
The enemy
These
has
lands
taken
are
aim.
ours.
I
I'll
don't
take
like
it
that.
off your hands.
You'll
doesn't
not
sound
be
nice at all.
disappointed.
Pass down your mandate.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Ouch.
Onward.
I'll crush you! Onward! Witness the might
Maybe
of
I
an
do
angel.
get this battering
I
ram.
depart. Anything you desire. Yes, sir.
I have arrived. Your will shall be done.
How as long as this rain lasts, you know? I should probably do it
I'll not
now.
let Clive outdo me.
Quite kind of you. Closer than I would like.
Okay, the attack calls that region. Maybe that buffs the catapult, maybe it doesn't. I don't know how it works.
I'll ride any distance. How can I assist? Consider it done. Merely say the word.
We march. Your villainy ends here.
Shall I assist you?
Really?
shall rain arrows upon them. Shall I assist you?
There we go. That's better. Add some cursors. So much variety. Can't keep on parrying with those. Oh goodness. Getting really eepy. It is almost 1 a.m. and we have not gotten too far into this map. Maybe this was a mistake. I'm gonna go get a snacky. Let this fight play out.
Your strength fails.
Watch and learn.
Now freeze! Just a little magic.
Come here.
Focus your mind.
My mind and body right now somehow feel very slow. Like I'm literally like slowed down by like 20% or something.
This is for you.
Very odd feeling.
No chance.
That's of course good.
Good.
One of the many benefits of old age.
What are your orders, my prince?
I shall see this debt repaid.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Onward. The time is at hand. The path is set. You face me.
Sure.
I can't wait for my next fight.
Onward.
Everybody can camp up. These two can keep on banging themselves onto this
I ride at once.
thing.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
I think.
At once.
Kind of do want to split myself. As unwise as that might seem.
The Cornian militia fights on. I'm ready.
Four here, four
I
there.
depart at once.
One backup.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done. And it witness the might of an angel.
Okay, that's probably
I'm
fine.
prepared for anything. Consider it done.
I make haste.
We march. The path is set.
No catapult on this side.
Now then. The time is at hand. Onward.
One thrust of the lance.
I never miss my...
Prepare to be run through.
I'll support you.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I ride at once.
And
I've
you
arrived.
will be out of range.
You'll
Okay,
not be disappointed.
lovely.
I depart.
Do you need something? Right.
You can take on
I shall
anybody
spare no
potentially.
effort.
And with you.
I understand.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Spamming more attack calls. Okay. That's fine.
Do your worst.
That's not fine. Getting kind of fucked. $131, huh? Sounds very close to some of these other numbers. 123. $97. $88? Huh. I guess more quick cards. So those are all the same. Trope, he doesn't die from those two with Hex then. If it's something like that, that would suck. I'll take the 88. Let's see it. Yeah, it's just Alphets dying.
Not bad. Not finished yet. He's so hurt!
That'll do.
We won, but at what cost?
I'm
Alp's
even
cost.
better than Clive now.
This is nothing.
It was never in doubt.
Let's go.
Merely
with
say
Ivan.
the word.
One point of healing. Sure.
I ride at once. Prepare to be run through.
Oh god damn it. At least he doesn't die.
You impressed?
There's always my cavalry units
Consider it done.
murdering everything before anybody can get to it.
I'll not go easy on you.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
I'll not shy.
I'm here too.
Sure.
I've grown stronger. I stand ready. I take to the skies.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
How can I assist?
Just leaves that guy.
I ride at once. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter
Who's
than
my
the wind.
target? Right.
What fortune?
Yep. Let's see if they managed to knock that down in the meantime. Nope, they did not. And good thing that I have a backup unit.
You'll not be disappointed.
Damage and temporarily immobilize.
I depart.
Oh.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Anything you desire. I understand.
I'm ready. Understood.
Order complete.
Hello there. I didn't even see you down the bridge. Alright. Knock the gate down.
I stand
Flying
ready.
units go intercept.
Sir, nowhere is too far. Understood.
Have you need of my skill? As you've ordained.
I mean, I guess you can fly over, grab the battering ram, but
I stand ready.
I mean, come on, really? That would take way longer than simply breaking the gate down by hand.
To me.
I'll crush you.
I'll support you.
See, I didn't even eat my snack. I'm just more awake that I'm smelling it.
Who's my
How's that for a
target?
motivator? How's that for a wake-up call? Ooh, they're so fast.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
My quarry?
Face me and be cut.
I've no allowance.
No mercy.
I soar
that's a
on
low
wings
level.
of white.
Working well with the archer, you know?
forth is
Archer
clear.
against other flyers turns out really good. Having finally a fourth archer in total. Ever since the start of the game.
At once.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
Merely say the word. I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
Your villainy ends here.
That's a lot of damage. Ow.
I must never yield. The time is at hand. Onward. Splendid.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon. I'll not let
Jesus,
Clive
they're so
outdo me.
fast.
I shall teach you the
Come then.
a futile endeavor.
Really? Can't really get lower than that, huh? Oh goodness. You know what? Sure. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Absurd! We can do this!
Huh? It's mine to lose.
You've some nerve.
We shall see our duty through!
See, Jerome just looks so
My
generic.
very luck.
Allow me.
Together now! Be Behold my might! We ride as one!
I shall ease your pain.
We shall see our duty through!
'Twas never in doubt.
Still wasn't too bad.
A lacking bout, frankly. What are your orders, my prince? At once.
We march. To me.
I've arrived. I shall spare no effort. Yes, sir.
Oh, easy.
I shall teach you,
You face-
a futile endeavor. Vanquished. Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
You do need to get off this mountain. It's just so slow.
Sir,
What's next?
I've arrived.
Oh. So, does this affect me? All nearby units? Nope, doesn't affect me. Lovely.
Awaiting orders.
Oh goodness, why is it suddenly so much more difficult?
I shall spare no effort. I stand ready.
They're just gonna heal, apparently. Huh.
Your will shall be done.
And you have 2 Radiant Knights. And Desperation. The Dark Knight Cleaver. Deals damage based on users' missing HP. Oh.
I've done as you
Time is
bade
at
me.
hand. Onward.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Understood.
Your villainy ends here.
A little closer to...
I'll need to study this further.
Was there like a go fast button? Oh, R1.
Awaiting orders.
It's the go fast button.
You'll not be disappointed.
Merely say the word.
I hate that
Consider
they're
it done.
healing. What the frick?
Do
That's
you
so
realize
rude.
who you defy? A
Also,
lacking bout,
Pshaw
frankly.
taking one side and
We
then the
march.
other. What amateur
To me.
move is that?
Your will shall be done. At once. I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart. What are your orders, my prince? At once. I'll not
arrived.
let Clive outdo me.
Do your worst.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
I mean, that kills them. Fuck it. Get him.
'Tis some feat to have broken free of a blockade. It would seem I've misjudged you.
It's mine to lose. You shall pay.
Gonna cut you down!
You'll be okay.
The hell? You asked for it.
I'm here to help.
Don't go dying on me.
Gonna cut you down!
No more hurting.
I'm here.
You'll burn to cinders. Good hit.
Whatever may come.
You little...
Oh, Holy Father.
Ready for action.
My turn! You asked for it.
Bruno is just not allowed to live. But thank God we have the fucking Bertrand now.
A resounding victory.
Wait till I tell Liza about this.
How pitiful it is to be laid low by rebel scum such as you. Answer me this. Why is Umarus working for Zenoira? Simple. We had a deal. She brings me a priestess friend and I agree not to butcher her brother. Monster. Oh, it's brother. Okay. Judge me however you wish. Yet this never would have happened had the girl not mentioned your name.
It's finished.
I mean, she was planning, she was desperate to do anything. Now if I can just talk to Umaris for a second, maybe we can put this all behind us. Oh. Am I allowed? Is that legal? Wait, where do I have her? She's in the one squad that I haven't deployed yet, isn't she? She sure is.
Let me show you
Which
what
means
a
it'll
dark
take
at whatever you wish.
forever for her to get anywhere. Oh wait, distance swap. Hee. I can just swap her with you guys. Thank God we have some ability in here.
Anything you need. Setting off.
I've no...
You're nothing.
I saw on...
No mercy.
I shall rain
I can help.
At your service. At once. Victory awaits.
Whatever you wish.
Pass down your mandate. I make haste.
And then everybody else can go.
What are your orders, my prince? I
and
depart
withdraw.
anon.
Can I mass withdraw? No, I can
I
mass
understand.
garrison. I can't
I
mass
shall
withdraw.
spare no effort.
Shame. Oh, because currently
Yes,
is
sir.
only garrisoned. I
I
see.
withdraw for the moment.
Face me and beat.
Shall I assist you?
I'm right next to you.
Why is one of the attacks just so much worse?
I shall heal you.
See?
Huh? Better keep this going.
Nice,
Nothing's
10k.
stopping me now.
Tis the fruit of my labor.
Dead and buried.
And assist damage. 3.1 and that. Nice. I should remove this though.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Anything you need.
Talk with
Oh,
me.
that's all?
My duty is complete.
Just in case. You never know what the game might throw at you.
This should give us the advantage.
Okay, so now if I do this, can I? No.
I departed once.
I cannot tell them to all. No, wait, I can't tell them all to
My steed is
withdraw.
swifter than the wind.
I've
To
arrived.
the stables.
Standing by.
Oh, never mind. I can tell them to, but they're not going to do it. That's
I
dumb.
take to the skies. What should I do next
Our
for the moment?
spirits are high.
That's stupid.
Heading there now.
Anything you desire. Yes, sir.
A temporary retreat.
Oh, there's spawn
I've
to
done
do.
all I
Oh
can for
no.
now.
Dog on the boss. Umarus, wait! Come to turn yourself in, have you? I always knew you would cave eventually. That's not why I'm here. Hodel is gone, slain by our hand. What did you say? I know you had your reasons for doing this, Umarus. But we shouldn't keep talking about it here. Let's meet in the garden, just the two of us. Why shouldn't we talk about this here? If that's what you want. I'll be there in a moment. Okay. Why shouldn't you talk about it here? Just so that we can have a nice backdrop. That's why. I understand.
Why have you asked to meet me here?
We just said the dude's dead. We have no reason to fight anymore. That's what we said.
I could raise my sword at any moment, you know.
I am aware, but I understand why you did it. And I know you have no reason to attack me. Not anymore.
It doesn't matter. I'll never deserve your trust again.
Tell me, Umarus. Do you remember this?
I can't believe you're still holding on to that.
Why wouldn't I be? These flowers you pressed bring me straight back to the day I left Albion. You gave them to me as a symbol of our friendship, and asked me never to forget about you.
It was all I could do to get you to stop crying.
Yes, and it didn't work. Your shoulder was practically drenched with tears, and a bit of snot as well.
That was a long time ago.
Even still, whenever I felt lonely, I'd look at these flowers, and it was like you were right there next to me.
Okay. I know I'm breaking up this, like, very tender moment. But this just sprung to mind something. Something that actually does bother me in these types of games. Where there is a lot of talk about these, like, sad backstories, blah 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 blah. And like callbacks, and that's like how you develop the character and like build sympathy and whatever. But you know what I'm missing? Show, don't tell. The classic, right? Like, they always talk about it. But I feel like in many of these kind of games, you never get to see the, like, actually, like, flashback, sad, emotional moments acted out. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, or provide some examples, but like, to mind immediately, I feel like rarely in like these like high fantasy games you will have that. I feel like in other media, like, I mean, shows and films or whatever, they portray that more directly. Like, when she mentioned the, like, the crying until his shoulder was drenched in snot or whatever, I immediately think of, like, how good One Piece is at just depicting ugly crying, and how you do not often see that elsewhere. And it's kind of a shame, right? Because like that's really raw emotional showing of that kind of scene that would establish this type of bond. But like, also when I think to like Fire Emblem, like we've got the no, mother, father, no, but like that's almost like becomes such standard, and I don't know. There's like only really Engage even has that because Three Houses is silent protag, right? Fuck. Like Three Houses actually was the worst in that regard because silent protag. Because even though Awakening and Fates have an avatar for you to play, it does more feel like they have some form of independent personality, which I personally like more than a pure self-insert avatar. But now I'm going on a tangent on something entirely different. But yeah, show don't tell, right? I feel like I'm missing that in a lot of these like sad backstory things.
I have been blessed with a great many companions since that day, but I've never once considered getting rid of them. No matter how far apart we may be, you'll always be a dear friend, Humorous.
Scarlet,
Come with us, please.
How can you say that after what I've done? I tried to betray you, to hand you off to Zenoira.
Perhaps, but that's all in the past now. So come. We've shed enough tears in this garden to last us a lifetime.
And now to wait, why am I going up? Now to no user, because I already have a one feather sword, and I mean they're cute, but they're not really performing all that well. Is everything alright? There's now, Amaris has agreed to fight beside us. Word can never atone for what I've done, but maybe my actions can. Next time I draw my blade, it will be in the service of the liberation. Hi, Joseph. We finished our search of Hodel's fort. The boy was there just as we expected. Small boy. Kyrus. It's alright, Kyrus, you're safe now. I'll do everything in my power to repay that debt, Elaine. I swear it on my honor as a knight. So many reports that I still have to do. If we look at the map. What was the button? You can see all of them. Yeah, the elves, the witch, a lot of Elaines. Yep, checks out. Yep, I have been doing some fooding in those 2 hours as well that I played off stream. Fooding with everybody. Those two, huh? Yep, more lane, more lane, more lane. Those two. More lane. Yep. A lane with everybody. Oh, the ladies. A lane. Oh, okay. Huh. Wonder what this one's gonna be about. I'm not gonna have enough lumber at this rate. I'm not gonna have enough dudes at this rate. And I'm all out of cheap dudes. Now I have to pay 5 honor for a dude. Render a row of allies buffs based on the number of flying allies in the row. Huh. So if it's all flyers, they get attacked. If it's 2 flyers, they all gain accuracy. If it's 1 flyer, they gain extra crit. Huh. Weird. Yo, Vorpal weaponry. Vorpal weaponry is pretty sick. It's good standard weapons. Too bad I feel like I'm poor because I don't have insane amounts of money anymore.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. May the Father...
I'll keep them safe.
I wish she could stay here with me, but I know there's still a war to wage. Hey, yo? Is it finally time? After... After 90 hours or more of this game. Calling to Beat says, like, completion is 71 or something, by the way. After 90 hours, after more than 3/4 of the game, a blacksmith. Took you long enough. Just bring you some ferrite and I'll have your equipment looking better than ever. Fucking wild. It even has a whole menu, and they decided to put it in the last 20% of the game. Like, the upgrades are substantial. That's like the main thing, right? But heck. Plus 10, yeah. Upgrades are substantial. They cost a massive amount of honor. Well, a good chunk of honor. And ferrite is really rare. And or expensive. So, oh, actually anything that is enhanced. Huh. So it's not like it's upgrading them like a set amount, like the weapon just gets better. It's more like everything goes to a new base. Any physical weapon will go to 25. Period, right? Be it an already strong weapon, right? A steel sword would only go 3 higher, and an iron sword would go 10 higher. Interesting. Huh. And spell steel goes to 1020. And the right side attributes did not change at all. I see. So this explains it in a way. Blacksmith is not an upgrading system. It is the last tier, the highest tier, effectively, of equipment. And then you just choose the effect based on what you have. Interesting. That way, even something like the Viper Fang, which will give you Poison Slash, can still be used later on. Or the Sonic Blast thing, right? Like, you just want to have a good effect, and then get it up to 25. I mean, that makes, like, the King's Blade, obviously, very nice. To note, the other sword isn't there, the one that is already at 25. The one that gives +1 AP. Yep. Base 25 for those. I find it interesting that the axe at base just has 5 more. And here the balance is 2010 instead of 1020. Oh, and is the bow already super OP? Yeah, the bow is already at 25. There you go. The bow is already on 25. And these swords are already on 25 too. Yeah, 25 is just the last tier of weapon. Why is the bow so OP? I mean, I guess, oh, right, because technically you can find the sword first, then the axe and lance, and then the bow. And these obviously also go to that holy cradle. Stand one lethal blow. And then the base for shields is 830. Which means even a shitty shield like the parrying shield for 210 you can go up to 830 with and get that sick counterattack skills at plus 50 potency on that. Oh boy. All these unique shields. Like even the banner shield. Ugh. Even the Great Wood shield. And then 830, 1640. Man. Increasing the guard rate, huh? That would be really good for the Azure Crest Great Shield. That probably is getting an upgrade. And then what? Critical rate, magic defense, covers. I don't have a lot of good great shields. The thing is, the Vorpal great shields already have like good effects in HP and initiative. Huh. Alright, this explains why this is such a late unlock though.
Do let me know if you require
Gale
assistance.
Cutter. It's the Sonic Blast 2.0. Evasion plus 20, attacks 2 enemies for 2 points. I don't know. Relic Heal grants HP regeneration. And straight up magic attack. Old Bangor.
I hope you
some.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around, is my may the
I'll do what I can.
Bisphane Basilica, the seat of Albion's government, lies just beyond this gate. I know I could fly there if I wanted, but it still feels isolated somehow. Well, I'm not allowed to go through this, right? Yeah, that won't seem to open. Gotta go through the other way. But hey, finally, got that blacksmith mystery solved. Goats. Such a tedious thing to get goat milk. Like I get it, it's cute. A bit more overworld interaction. But it's also just like kind of busy work. I think I'm seeing through, sounds so mean, but I'm more recognizing video game busy work over time. Especially stuff like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, where 90% is busy work. That was an enemy shield shooter. Granting a breaker a true strike attack that could ensure they are defeated in a single strike. Well, it's not like the shield shooters normally have really good evasion, so I don't see the point on that. Feather sword, feather shields. Just missing the feather shield and the feather staff now? So I haven't been in all black markets now. Sold out. Flag market here. Oh wait, I can look at facility info. Sold out. Thief's Mantle, huh? What is Thief's Mantle? Oh, gives you a bait. I see. Yep, Twilight Cloak, Cutthroat Spoon, sold out, sold out. Yep, bought that recently, sold out, sold out. And sold out, sold out. Right. These three had normal stuff, and these two up here had the ruby and sapphire ones. They're still right, because this is part of the carving of Albion. Right. Serpent. Hippocampus. The Sanctuary. Octopus. And that's something over here. Okay. I'd say that was pretty damn good progress today. I can... oh, this belongs to that. Go. Biscuit. This belongs to the Liberation up there, huh? Which is level 33. Nope, I didn't kill him. I didn't realize. Ah, but this port town, 32. We've got a 32, we've got a 33, we've got a 32, we've got a 33, and then we got a 34. And then it finally goes actually inside. There's gonna be like, what, 2 main missions? Which is really weird, considering that, technically speaking, like, this up here was not necessary, right? You could just come down here from this liberation. But if you were to do only quote-unquote main missions, then this one is free, but then leads you into one here? I don't know if, like, there was a barrier here for these other ones. Like, if this gate here was closed, if you don't come from this left side, right? But yeah, potentially, like, at least one here. But if you do the Liberation mission here, that leads you directly here as well. So 1 versus 1 already. And yeah, and then here, and then presumably 2? This doesn't feel like it could be more. Unless there's like 1 2, 3. I guess this tiny bit here. Doesn't seem like there's too much space, you know? I want to be somewhere else. What's the music like here? No. Like, none of the music is bad, right? It is most of the time very atmospheric, but I don't... Except for Bastoria's music is nice, but I feel like I'm not fully enjoying the music on its own, you know? It's like, okay in the background most of the time, but I'm not like enjoying it by itself. I couldn't pick any out. Anyway, the music's gone anyway. As we are ending the stream, it's like 2 a.m. Tomorrow we still got Sunday, so that's nice. And then an actual full week work lies before us. But that's time for that. Yeah, tomorrow more Unicorn Overlord. Probably just doing all those liberation missions or something. And chilling. Yeah. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.